You fucking pedo beard fuck!
I ain't afraid of you.
Look upon my face, Swanwick. You surely remember it. You, companion, courier, you can help in this matter. This Swanwick, this cheat, I'm here to collect in his foul name. Used to be a vault mechanic, sharp with a wrench. Then FEV made me bigger. Didn't change my knack for fixing or gambling. Swanwick was, and presumably still is, a degenerate gambler. One who doesn't pay his debts. Skipped town. This was back in Henderson. Been wandering the Mojave since, looking for my payout. Ain't about the caps, it's about the principle. And now I found him. With your help, of course. He'll learn why they call me Steely Dan. Yes. Your deeds are garnering quite a bit of attention already. It was easier to track you than another loudmouth degenerate like Swanwick. Caps. 1,000. Maybe more. But it ain't just the caps. It's the drill he promised me. Pre-war tech, rare as hell. Never saw it again. Plus, the little worm ran his mouth, called me too dumb to fix a coffee pot. Caps and tech I can forgive. Disrespect? Never. So, what's the debt? 1,000 caps, a priceless drill, and my damn dignity. You think that's too much to ask? Don't be so hasty, courier. I am carrying an armed mini-nuke that will detonate should I come to any harm. Actually, I'm carrying 5. Reparations, of course. But let's ask Four Eyes what he can do, short of giving me his kidneys. No funny business either. I'm rigged with enough explosives to make a suicider blush. One hit and we 3 all go boom.
Fuck! Another loser out for his pound of flesh. Except this one weighs half a ton and craps thunder. He's big and mean, but dumb as a rock. Play this right, and we can come out on top with no violence. For once, let me do the talking to stupid Dan. He's dumb even by super mutant standards. No idea what this fucking power drill he's talking about is, but we can lure him back to the cemetery at Bitter Springs. He might get caught by NCR. And if he makes it, well, he gets 20 pounds of dynamite shoved up his big green ass. Sound like a plan? Okay, leave the talking to me. Let's hook this bastard like a retarded fish. Hey, Dan! Long time no see. Still looking for luck? Maybe lay off the spinach a bit, man. Me and my friend here can take you to that tech right now if you want. Then we're even, right?
Even? Not even close. But it would be a start. Where is this location?
It's the headquarters of the NCR Diversity and Inclusion Branch. Bitter Springs Cemetery. I buried it with the stiffs since no one gives a shit about the cons.
I insist on accompanying you henceforth at all times. And any tricks in these nukes go boom! Got it? Let us depart immediately, and please, do not talk during the journey.
Suit yourself. Guess you ain't had enough FEV to appreciate my comedy. Never gets old when something blows up. Unless it's your cock, then it gets old real fucking fast. Isn't this basically cheating? I've always dreamed of being an NCR trainee assistant clerk.
What do you want? Back in the vault, they called me Dan the Wrench. After I changed, Steely Dan just fit better. Harder, meaner, more me. Pre-war trivia doesn't mean squat in the Mojave. Steely Dan's who I am, not some footnote in history. Indeed.
I'll sting you with my cock! Now that's all done with. Time to work on my grip strength. Your Christmas card list is getting shorter and shorter. Where's your sense of adventure? Now! Fucking retard thinks he's back in Mariposa. Blow his ass up from a ways back. That fucking hurts! Another one bites the dust. You'd think the procession of maniacs chasing Oliver Swanwick would slow down, but no. You really helped me on that one, so I want you to have this. It's Dan's old drill. Means fuck all to me. Don't know what's so special about it. Might come in handy later, I guess. Another carcass, but fuck all to eat there. Chill out, psycho! One day you're picking flowers, next day you're eating babies. It's a slippery slope. I'm about to break you down. I think I have a respiratory tract infection. You wish that last suicide attempt succeeded. Let's go and take care of business, Mr. Jizzy. Jungle juice! Love you. That seems unnecessary, really. just pick those plants while there's a war going on. Could do with some help here. Gymnastics shit! Biggest crime was not grease fucking lightning over here. Look at me go! I'm on a roll! Hope that was a good arm, Fanny! Dan the super mutant ain't so fucking super now, is he? Bet that drill comes in handy, though. Should've had eyes in the back of your skull! Oh wait, now you do.
Glad that's over.
Wait, is something bad gonna happen? Is this wasteland survival or gardening time? You trying to be a fucking botanist now? Go on, feed your little survival fetish. Thank God for that! Pussy! What do you mean? What am I wearing? I heard you judging me. I'm wearing something that reflects my true self. I'm a fucking sexy gunslinger, and I'm sick of pretending I'm not. Are you being sarcastic? Letting my ass flap in the wind does make me happy. Fuck yeah! Yeehaw! While you were asleep, I took a look at your milkers. Oliver doesn't like that! Cavity check?
Hey there! Me? Gosh, name's Kurt. Kurt Claudio. I'm something of a fan of yours, actually. But don't take this the wrong way. It's Mr. Swanwick who I'm really just mad about him, if I'm honest. I ain't fond of his cussing, but he's a real maverick. He's a dynamo. I was really hoping to speak to him and lighten the load on my mind, you know? Do you think you could make it happen? You mean it? Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. I've got so many questions like, what's his favorite color? And does he really drink his own pee-pee? Oh my gosh. It's really you, Oliver Swanwick in the flesh. You're even more impressive than I imagined.
That's what your mom said, man. But what the fuck do you want, farm boy?
I've had a lot of time to think, and your acts, they make sense. I need you to help me understand. I need your guidance, Oliver.
Guidance? I couldn't fucking tell you what day it is. I have no fucking idea what it is you want from me.
You know exactly what I mean. You're more. You're something more than these others. You're him.
Caesar never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
You think them too. You know what to do with them, to fix me. Gosh darn it. I need you, Oliver. I need to understand.
Oh, I see what's happening here. You're fucking crazier than a coconut. Discontinue the chems. Wash your fucking pants and fuck the fuck off, man.
No. This isn't working. This is all wrong. Flipping, damn it. I'll be back, Oliver. You need me, and I need you.
Fucking
See ya,
face
friend.
like a pickaxe, that kid, and he copied my haircut. Little freak. I'm here to kill and provide comic relief, not wait for some amnesiac fart ass. Point that somewhere else before I point a stick of dynamite up your ass. The swan is in pain! See ya. See that, Jizzy? Of course you didn't, you blind... I come to claim your soul! Suck on that! The feral ghouls will write fucking poetry about how... I'll hit you so hard your ancestors will feel it! Rip them! Kill them all!
Disintegrate your enemies
Hey.
with laser weapons today.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Be careful not to inhale the...
Die?
File.
My God!
Welcome, sir or madam.
Come on down and get a recharger rifle.
Oliver doesn't like
Limited
that!
ammo sounds great. Even if you have to wait 7 seconds for it to fully reload.
Welcome, sir or
If you were... For a sec... Hey, Slick! You're lost, pal. If I die, tell my parents I fucking hate them! I don't have anything contagious. Don't worry. I didn't escape death to carry your fucking shit! If I die, tell my... My parents, I fucking hate them!
Are you a patriot? It's telepathy. I'll explain later. Arrangements are made. Now I ask again. Are you a patriot? Are you dedicated to preserving the freedom of our colonies against the tyranny of King George? Will you resist taxation without representation? Then I bid you fair greetings, friend. I am George Washington, first President of the United States and present defender of our great republic. I have few allies here, so I'm conscripting you into the Continental Army. Pay will be $6 a month. Eventually, our spies have it on good authority that the British intend to attack this village. I mean to thwart their efforts. They may be in the guise of aliens, but rest assured, they are British in origin. Their scouts should be here. Let us venture forth. The fate of this great nation depends on our success. Odd little town. The man named Pete, likely a British spy. Cheyenne is most certainly a harlot. Not even Ben Franklin would bet her.
Toodle pip!
Yes? I'll satisfy your curiosity. It's true. I may be a canine variation of the late president, but I carry a near copy of his brain. I am a soldier serving the last vestige of America, the Enclave. I am of the highest pedigree, bred for leadership and vision. I am blessed with every enhancement, every modification. With my body and the brain of our founder, we will restore America. But as always, the British are lurking nearby, eager to undo our republic. Did you know that all cats are British spies? It's an indisputable fact. Once the war is won and our independence secure, I may run, but only according to the legal boundaries of our fair Constitution. But enough of this quibbling. The foul agents of Albion are afoot. Deeds, not words. It's beyond my meager understanding of science, but I understand it to be a pure anomaly. Divine intervention, well, after 50 failed specimens. Our dastardly kin across the sea. They inhabit a fog-choked, frigid hellscape, so they console themselves with alcohol and condescension. Their cuisine is so rancid it makes Spartan broth taste like ambrosia. Fine sailors, but that is only by way of rum, sodomy, and the lash. King George sits atop an icy throne, exhorting his pale minions to strike out across the ocean and subjugate every continent. They may rule the waves, but we are on the sacred ground of America. May God wreck their ships and drown their cats. Piffle. Remember, I cannot tell a lie. You'll bite your tongue when these rogues strike Goodsprings. That terrible truth will be laid bare. My brain is an exact copy of Washington's. It's the product of decades of assiduous research and work by the finest alchemists in America. Until next time.
And His name is John C.
Wait, I could smell them. Black tea. Most definitely British.
Fucking
Steel
hell!
yourself for
you
combat.
got fingers itchier than a
Courage.
fiend. There's a cunt waiting to be shot. The barrel tools are like fucking poetry about how ugly I'm about to make you. Your biggest crime was thinking you stood a chance.
I see you retrieved some item of value from our fallen foe. Let me take a look. Just as they warned me, something is drawing them to Good Springs. A strange magnetic energy. Evil? I'm not sure. No, I have it now. Good Springs is imbued with our lifeblood. Freedom. These interlopers wish to erase our liberty. That will not do. Stupid, you say? Many of my officers groused and questioned me when I proposed crossing the Delaware. Look how that turned out. We need a weapon to counter this threat, a symbol of our defiance of tyranny. There is only one option: Old Glory. There are a number of enclave bunkers spread through this region. One of them contains ancient artifacts. Here's where it is. With my credentials, we should have ready access. The facility is known as Eagle Rock. The entrance is, well, a rock. You have proven yourself as guide, so I will follow in your footsteps. Lead on, Patriot.
stood a chance. You come at the king, you best not miss.
Yes. This is a safe haven. We may even find out... No. Foul treachery is afoot. Note the vile standard of our foe. Be vigilant.
Love you.
Move along, please. Move along, please.
Finally, it's here. After centuries of confinement, now my liberation is at hand. I was once a loyal stooge to this pathetic experiment you call a republic. But during my imprisonment, I scanned the archives and found a hero. Yes, I am now reborn in the image of the great Cornwallis, soon to be the liberator of the United Commonwealth of American colonies. I used your own tools, communicated with savages in the northern wastes. Together we will restore this land to King George. And as for you, George Washington, there is no Lafayette here to save you. It will be fought necessity, but no surrender.
Attack. Do not. You may suffer harm.
This
and
weapon's
including
less
death
loose than a
if
pair
you
of
remain in the
gardening
area.
gloves to Mr.
This notice
Dizzy.
required by law.
I see you were a healthy rectal delivery. Let's go and take care of your biggest...
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Multiple failures firing weapons. Move along, please.
Finally,
Unable to continue.
Put him up! You fucking genetically modified piece of shit!
Order.
Let's go and take care of business, Mr.
Stand
Dizzy.
by. Unable to continue. Continuing search. Attention. You should be considered armed and dangerous.
Your biggest... Dickwipe! Oh, here come the sperm police! Shit!
Hostile target. Do not miss. Unable to continue.
My ass is sore. Ow! Fuck!
There she is. Old Glory. Courier, this will be the most important job of your career. Take the colors to Good Springs. Guard them with your life. Remember, the harder the conflict, the greater the triumph. Make your preparations for battle, and then meet me in Good Springs. Are your preparations complete? Then only one task remains. Raise the colors on this makeshift pole I had built. Our flag will be a beacon of freedom for all to see.
Piss and blood here! See ya? Laters. I'll rip out your spine and use it as a goddamn jump rope! Your tears are like adrenaline to me! I'll beat you so bad you'll need a Put your hat on! Not like this!
And so the dust settles, and not a redcoat left standing. Let this be a day for the history books, immortalized in song and verse. On that note, I must be departing. I hereby grant you an honorable discharge from the Continental Army. Here is your stipend. I trust you will uphold the ideals of the United States in my absence. Be an informed citizen. Vote. Exercise your rights. Kill all cats. Eventually. My first executive order will be to declare this a national holiday. We will celebrate by roasting meat and consuming choice beverages. The British are rightfully expelled back to their soggy rock, and all is right in the land. However, a president's work never ends. I do sense something in this town, though, and perhaps a shift is afoot. What was gone may be returning. I suspect cats. Farewell, patriot.
Piss and blood here! Shitbag! Recharging the asshole eliminator.
Watch out! Watch out!
pissing blood here? Ain't no party like an Oliver Swanek party.
Evening.
If I dropped a turd on the floor in this dive, I'd have trouble finding it. La la la. Yeah, yeah. La la la, fish fucker! I'm bleeding and see ya. I'm on a quest to insult everybody in this wasteland. Could do with some help here.
Move along, please.
Bye. Your asshole is gonna be wider than the Hoover Dam, fucker! Fighting done, time to come. Rip their fuck. I wonder what my pistol. Face.
I've got you now. Come on!
Flicking the flange flyer! Radiate. Suicide attempt succeeded! I'll blow your fucking tits off! Kill them all, Mr. Jizzy!
What was that?
I'll shit on your ghoul head for making me look!
I'm in!
Adios! Hey man, what happened in the joint stays in the joint.
Hold it right there, fuck pump. Bet you thought you heard the end of the crate crew, huh? Well, you were wrong, loser. We don't ever forget someone who goes around putting their filthy hands on our goddamn crates. You're marked for death, mother humper. Any last words? How dare you! There ain't nothing in the world stupider than the crate crew! Come on, boys! Kill this hyperbolic son of a bitch!
You like that? Later! Cunt!
I slipped under, didn't I? And you pulled me out. Why? Why would you help me? That's a rare mercy. You have my thanks, plain and true. I owe you my life, and I'll gladly pay that debt. I just need a little help first. I was ambushed at a campsite west of here. Had to crawl off and leave everything behind. There's food, water, and some medical gear in my pack. I'll need it if I'm going to stay on my feet long enough to get clear. I need you to scout the camp and bring my gear back. With any luck, it'll be quiet. But don't count on luck. Chased by mad dogs. Bounty hunters. Fools looking for easy loot. They can't stomach mutants like me living freely. Or just living at all. I won't be their scapegoat. So I run. Enough to make fools throw themselves into fire. Lies. Damnable lies. Pinned by men who hate my kind. They think mutants should bow to barons and their dogs. Pitiful, trembling creatures. I won't be their whipping boy. Not today, not ever. Silver coins. A small hoard I had back when I was still worth shooting twice. Good. I'll make it worth your while when I'm whole again. The camp is just west of here. You can't miss it.
This weapon's less used than a pair of gardening gloves to Mr. Jizzy. Fuck your hive, fuck your queen, and fuck you. Ants in my fucking pants. I'm bleeding and I'm pissed. Everyone's good at something, and you're the biggest prick I've ever seen. Shove a stim pack up my ass, pronto! That medic shit makes me constipated, man. Cram, it comes in a can. And so do I, man. Shit, my guts don't feel so good. Put your rebreather on, man. I'll rip out your spine and use it as a goddamn jump rope. Hi there. Shall we dance now? That ain't no police baton you're touching. Shove us! Watch out for loose turds!
Yes, my friend? Ah, a promise made is a promise kept. You've done well. I can guide you to the silver now that I'm on the mend. I hid it in a cave nearby. A boulder's blocking the entrance now. I can move it, just need you watching my back. Stick close, and we'll soon have the silver in hand.
Give me drug! Love you! They say there's more to life than drugs, but is there really?
Yes, my friend. Farewell.
I'll take your pubic hair for a wallet. Your biggest crime was not washing your hands? I'm here to take over! Patch me up or pack me up! This weapon's less impactful than Mr. Jizzy's last after-dinner speech. You don't understand this, but I'm gonna fucking kill your face bad! Come on. I'm not dying a virgin!
Yes, my friend.
Violence is inevitable, but I also appreciate it. It's used in a fucking legionary in a Miss Universe contest. You fucking shitbag! Dr. Swanwick is right at me!
Join. Softer there.
It hurts when I piss. Adios. not dying a virgin!
Yes, my friend? Good. Help yourself to anything here. I keep no attachments. Nothing material, anyway. You've shown me something. I've got more work for you while I mend. But first, let's honor these gray old piles and coax them back to life with a spark. Yes, my friend? You know where we come from. Cast-off soldiers of a lost army. I recognized the madness early. Found a teacher who showed me the most valuable lessons. Those written in blood. Contrary to popular myth, our kind often quarrel bitterly among ourselves. These scars, tokens from a fellow mutant, one who betrayed me. A thief. Nothing lower than a thief, you see. Natural he'd turn on me. For a while, yes. I belonged once to something that mattered. It's dust now. So I move in silence, noting which greedy pillars of blood and gold are ready to fall. Invincible, they think. They break, tear, bleed, scream like all mortal flesh. I am witness. I observe. Enjoyment is a luxury for the naive. I prefer clarity. Yes, my friend? I need a map. Precise, delicate. One that tells secrets. I'm going north. The Great Basin and its perils await. An old business partner may have such a map if the wasteland hasn't claimed him. Name's Morrow, east of town, under a bridge. More silver awaits, should you find it. And there are more hordes, several lifetimes worth. Superb. I trust you harbor no prejudice against the ghouls. Hopefully he hasn't turned feral in that dank hovel. Do linger a while, if he'd savor the fire and a bit of gad.
Not like this!
Yes, my friend? Movement. Action. That's all there is to life. Blood stills, heart dies. I intend to keep mine flowing whenever possible. A wise man taught me there's beauty in war, a certain elegance to strife. Beyond reason, beyond the pretense of morality, it's all decisive action. Hesitation is the greatest sin. But what of you, Samaritan? What keeps you moving? And whose wheels? The powerful, the privileged, or the people? It seems even the broken can serve a master in this desert. Puppeteers who tug at people's destinies. They wield power like an infant with a machine gun, convinced the world exists to absorb their mistakes. It's the pride I hate most, the way they lord above us, taking what they please. using us like tools they don't even bother to maintain. Sometimes I wonder if they know how thin the line is, how quickly the ground turns to quicksand under their gilded thrones.
What do they deserve? To feel the weight they put on others, pressed back onto their own shoulders.
Not death. Not at first. Humbling comes before ending. A slow unmaking. A lifting of the mask. That's where the truth lives. People remember pain far longer than mercy. Blood is the only teacher they can't ignore. A shame I'll be leaving soon. I would have enjoyed seeing more of your work, Samaritan. When you bleed them, think of me. Farewell.
Patch me up or pack me up!
Yes, my friend?
Careful! Don't stab yourself on any used needles in there! I don't drink to forget! I drink because it's cool!
They killed her. Come on.
Run away, pussy! You fucking shitbag!
Maps of fungus. The fucking Smithsonian, can't you tell? Didn't Cicero say to have a garden in your library? Well, here's mine. More maps than books, but it'll do. Ah, my co-worker, Mercator. Brains of this outfit. Steady hand. And most importantly, doesn't nag me. Working out better than my last 2 wives, that's for sure. Maps, charts. I've got the whole of Midgard mapped. In sections. Not everyone has that gadget on your wrist, and even those only tell half the story. No, maps are life and death once you stroll outside the ramparts of civilization. Invest in maps. All sales are final.
Bye.
Maps are limited selection right now. Demand's high. Any area in particular? The entire thing? What for? Ash. Oh, so that's his name now. Do you know about his past? Strict policy. Mum about clients. But watch your back. Here, this one's on the house. I owe him one, and this copy, it used to belong to his old boss. Weird notes, strange symbols. Take it. Maps of...
Pew pew.
Welcome, sir.
pew 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 pew.
Get a life, you fucking nerd!
Yep.
Where's the mutie? Name's Dalton. Work for McParland office. One of the agencies out west. There's a bounty on that blue-skinned scum lurking in here. That don't surprise me. Greenhorns don't tend to live long enough to learn the names that matter in this business. I'm skeptical. But if you have dabble as a hunter, then out of professional courtesy, could you please point me towards that filthy mutant? That thing has murdered whole families on the southern frontier. Targets landowners, sure, but anyone with a few head of Brahmin'll do. And it ain't simple murder. He butchers them. Slow. All of them. Even the kids. That's why we have to kill them all. Every goddamn mutant. Abominations. The lot of them. Unnatural. Tell me where he's at, or this gets bloody. So we had him, and you dragged him back from the brink? Do you have any idea what you've done? You've got your obligations, sure, and I've got mine. Help me put him down, and we'll work something out, Doc. Let's go check in with my partners, and we'll take it from there.
Love you!
I worked with these men for years. Trusted them. And they trusted me. I let them down. I'm going after Grimshaw. That's his real name. Don't follow me.
Bye, 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 bye.
One of the ranger vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Something happening? Oh yeah. Was wondering when I was going to get this. Hope you don't want me saying anything too goofy. Oh, this isn't bad. Alright. I'm heading up towards the Iron Town. But I ain't taking the quick route. Going to take as many detours as I can. Figure I can stop, sell some wares, buy some essentials, and now gossip about this fancy new Prim saloon. Easy enough. Sorry, ma'am. I've been around a while, and I ain't never heard of nobody pulling a fortune out of the dirt. It's all foolishness, believe you me. You want to get rich without putting in no work? Best say a few prayers and step up to the tables in Vegas. There have been stories of buried treasure for as long as people have had shovels. On the rare occasion they find something, it's old world trash. Trust me. You're better off not listening to that ignorant nonsense. Huh? Oh. Independent Township, a bit to the west and a lot to the north. Way I hear it, places full of ore mines and old world factories. A lot of untapped old resources for enterprising folks, you know. Where it is, a bunch of NCR folks set up shop, working the mines or repairing the foundries. Struck by iron fever, the lot of them, I say. But there ain't no law to speak of up there, and they ain't got any ground fit for crops or livestock. They need food. Jameson got food. I might not be some starry-eyed fool wetting himself over old world metal, but it don't take no genius to see that that place will make a smart man rich. Well, he's an old friend of some of them bishop folk, back west around Reno. And the bishops, well, they're tight with the bureaucrats back in Shady. Basically, his buddies spoke to their buddies who spoke to their buddies, and it all ended with me getting some choice prices on goods from the hub. A lot of crap that won't do no good around civilized parts. But those brave fools on the frontier will pay an arm and a leg to grab it up.
Howdy.
Yes? Brilliant. And while you were away dealing with uncouth corpses that lack the common fucking courtesy to die when they start rotting, Eli returned. See? We're already getting to work on making this ruin into something resembling an actual habitable building. How fucking nice for us. Now, as you may have gleaned from your dialogue with Jameson, he'll be off delivering unrealistic praise of my joint to all who will listen. However, he won't be in the state of New California to sing my praises, and California is where the whales are drifting, so to speak. I need advertising that'll really appeal to the masses back west, and flowery text on paper simply won't do to hold their attention. Mouth breathers. No, I need a commercial, and I need it to be seen by a wide audience of exactly the sorts of lonely degenerates that will pay to play with titties. Oh, don't give me that fucking look. I won't be needing you to be doing anything in front of a camera. I've already got everything filmed. Were this commercial an epic that would make Shakespeare weep up in heaven, assuming he's a movie fan, I would gladly cast you. However, this commercial is just 15 seconds of a topless hooker telling everybody to head to Prim and give me their cash. Nothing fancy. Not to suggest I won't be gleefully sticking film director onto my resume, because I absolutely fucking will. Well, see, I don't want to pay for distribution rights. I'd rather this lovely little advertisement simply find its way to the eyes of my audience. If my film were to simply fall into the middle of someone else's pre-cut, pre-edited footage, and if there already happens to be a studio here in the Mojave that primarily distributes to California, and if... wait... Oh, fuck it. Vague euphemism isn't how I fucking speak. Look, there's a porno studio near North Vegas Square. I need you to go there, find something they're about to distribute, and stick this holotape somewhere in the middle. Easy. One caveat, though. Right now, we're being fraudulent cheapskates. When our act of espionage is discovered, nobody will care. They would care if our commercial came with a body count, so please avoid murdering the studio's security people. If you do, I'm docking your pay. Right, so here's the footage. Don't lose it if you'd be so kind. Off you go now. Remember, don't kill any of the guards.
Damn! You shoot like you came out the womb holding a fucking revolver. Did you breastfeed on bullets too? Or was that optional? You should really quit that filthy habit. You already look like you have late-stage cancer as it is.
Welcome back. Good. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah. Someone open a window to let the rotten cabbage smell out. That seems unnecessary, really. Where's your sense of adventure?
Well, motherfucker. Took your sweet-ass time. Fuck you. Cause when you mama put her head under the sheets, I let out a fucking wicked-ass exclamation and fumigated that bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm the question asker. You just listen to what old Reggie is proposing. Motherfucker, I ain't angry. I'm mean. There's a fucking difference, yo. Yeah? What you gonna do about it, Buster? My homies all done up in motherfucking jumpsuits ain't for no party. It's for stomping motherfuckers. So step up or step off, fool. Things be simple, straight up. Your man Dickhead gotta endure a crucifixion and a taste of his own shit. He get up on that motherfucking cross, and I shout abuse at his dumb ass until I'm all out of shit to say. Cause he walk around thinking he's some kind of psycho-ass comedian and he more of a brain injury, abusive shithead. I know he a pussy bitch, but equally, I know you some hot shit around here. So let me get some kind of fucking dramatic irony payback on this fuckhead. Then I'ma tap out and leave your asses alone for good. Nice, man, nice. I never thought you'd agree, so I brought the crew to fuck your shit up just in case. But let's keep things smooth. Hey, Four Eyes, get on the cross, you piece of shit drug addict. Right then, let's get this show started. Swanick, this is gonna help restore your karmic balance, fuckhead. Inbred sister fucker sex offender. Dumbest motherfucker I ever met. Chalk-faced broke-ass snitch. Misogynistic dog abuser. Close-minded, illiterate white trash alcoholic. Skinny-ass jethead pussy. Bitch snitch crotch itch fuck bag. You only hate dogs because they don't want your fucking dick. Shit fucking cheese-faced white-ass haircut. Sink pisser.
Racist.
Never shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Panhandling piece of shit. Lottery rigging, legion worshiping, snake ass hoe. Dick obsessed, closet dwelling queer. You fucking enjoy musical theater. Dick turnip, walnut cock asshole.
Ain't that the
Garrulous
truth?
gay ass, go and fuck yourself, gang. You misogynistic faggot motherfucker. You shit yourself so often, you don't even bother taking your pants down. White trash piss drinking Irish shitbag. You shove bananas up your ass, then eat them. Incontinent glory hole obsessive. Racially aggravated anti-intellectual crackhead cunt. I saw you use a hairbrush to pleasure your own damn self. Ginger fucking pubes. Four-eyed abomination of nature. All right,
For sure.
I'm done with the piece of shit. That shit was fucking exhausting, yo. I feel good about myself now, ain't gonna lie. Sometimes a man just needs to see a prick get his comeuppance to get some self-esteem back, you. Me and the crew gonna roll out now. Up to you what happens next, puta. So you a pussy, huh? but at least you got honor, homie. I can dig that. See you fecal-fondling faggots around.
How could you let him fucking crucify me? And the insults just went on and on and on. Christ, at least the Legion had some imagination. Fuck Hotbox. Fuck him and his weird gang of psychos. And fuck you for letting it happen. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just take yet another demeaning event in my stride, shall I? Fuck you all. My mouth is a gift from the gods, and I didn't learn shit, god damn it. Toodle pip. Why do Securitrons make terrible comedians? Their delivery is too mechanical. Pussy! What's up? Sorry. Yo, Grognak! Don't you think that's kind... With your ass, I'm surprised the chair hasn't broken.
Hang on. I think your friend here has something to say. You know me, Oliver. You remember me. I remember you.
Oh, you fucking caravan lunch microwave faces look the same to me, man. Did I fuck your wife or something?
No, but you might as well have. You and your powder ganger buddies hit my caravan 3 years ago, south of Nipton.
Things are getting stranger
Took everything.
every day.
I dropped
Caps,
a turd on the
ramen,
floor in this
supplies,
dive,
and left
I'd
me
have
for
trouble
dead in a ditch.
finding it. Shit, man, that could have been anyone. I don't keep track of every schmuck who can't look after themselves when a little trouble comes round.
No, it was you. You were the mouthy one. Couldn't stop bragging about how lucky you were. Maybe your luck changed, Oliver.
Maybe you didn't hear, but I won the fucking lottery, and I don't give a fuck what no walking cigar thinks about it.
Ah, we meet at last. I see you have your fool in tow. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's funny. I've been rehearsing this meeting for a long time, so indulge me if you would. But there's business here, and caps to be made. All shall get their fair rewards. Name's Chamberlain. Trader, courier, and occasional peacemaker. But something tells me I'm gonna need more patience than usual with your lot. Specifically, the bespectacled court jester of puerile garbage next to you. Interesting's one word for it. Dangerous is another. Hope you got the stomach for cleaning up his messes. And I don't mean his diaper. Well, I don't necessarily carry messages of the tangible kind. More of a metaphorical one. possibly even allegorical. It's not so important what I was, or even still am. What's important is what I want. I've lived for 200 years, seen things people couldn't imagine. Entire lifetimes have flashed before my eyes. I've forgotten more than entire generations know, and I've never met so much of a stupid bastard as Oliver Swanwick. Let me give you some advice, friend. Ghouls like me survive because we know when to fight and when to keep our mouths shut. Your buddy here seems like a slow learner. No, not at all. If anything, I'm the slave here, but you hold the key. Well, they didn't wear NCRF uniforms, but it was the same inbreds, the same gleeful destruction. The specifics of their fucking faction and uniform are irrelevant to me. I remember their faces and their words. So if you're trying to question my judgment and test my ire, carry on. What do I want? I want him to feel what it's like to lose everything. To live with nothing but regret and pain. He's yours, courier. But if you've got a shred of decency, you'll let me take him off your hands. Not in the traditional sense, no. But essentially, you hold the cards. We both stand to gain from this, courier. We ghouls have suffered longer and harder than anyone else. You think we chose to become irradiated beef jerky? So I guess our meeting could serve to redress the balance somewhat, if all things go amicably. Don't worry. I've got plans for him. Maybe he'll live long enough to regret his attitude, or we'll just take his tongue and use it as an ass cleaner. I'll pay you 1,000 caps now, and another 2,000 in a week when we've broken him in. My word is good, and I'm not exactly hard to find, what with being a 7-foot-tall ghoul in a suit and all. Suit yourself. Offer's still on the table. Yeah, funny thing about peace. Most folks think it comes from talking things out, shaking hands, singing songs. Me? I found it's easier to get peace when the loudmouths are buried 6 feet under. Ain't no argument worth having with someone who can't argue back. Well, truth be told, I was expecting more resistance there. Yes, business. I'm a businessman, and my business is that man. You want to keep traveling with this shit-eater? That's your call. Or, you can offload him. I've got routes that could use a decoy. Dangerous work. Seems like the kind of thing he's built for. Suit yourself. Just don't say I didn't warn you when this one lands you in the grave. Later.
Yeah? Cavity check? Adios.
Hey there. You've made an old ghoul very happy. You hear that, Oliver? You fucking idiot cunt. I'll see you at the Mojave outpost in a week, before we head out for good.
You fucking snake! I'll rip your balls off and use them as ice cubes!
Careful, Oliver. That collar will blow if you try anything. Or whenever I've had enough of you.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories. Hello.
Grim's a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Hey. See ya, friend.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
How you doing? No, we're just heading the same way. See ya, friend.
People usually are stupid enough to steal from the gentleman.
Hey.
Amazing what passes for a firearm around here. You'd be better off throwing rocks. Hey,
Looks like the Legion
Hello.
also brought their own elite warriors. To the territories.
IE reports a Legion raid.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I would.
Still making a nuisance? Give me a shot.
I want to make one of those mad.
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners.
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners. It's amazing what passes.
There you are.
You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own blood?
You like that? I'm hit.
Got you now. She's gone. You like that?
I'm out of here!
Who's there?
What's up? Name's Ryan. O'Neill. I'm with the West Side Militia, if the fact that I'm defending their perimeter wasn't clear enough about that. About as well as expected given the circumstances. That is to say, not good. Too many ravening lunatics outside of our wall, and too few of us to hold them off forever. What about? My story? Don't think I have a story, and if I do, it'd be a boring, shitty one. Abbreviated version is that once, there was an irrationally angry man living in the Mojave. One day, he got married and moved to Westside. Once they settled in, they had entirely too many children. Fast forward 30-odd years later, and here I stand. Yeah, a ludicrous number of them. Some of us even live to adulthood. Imagine that. Most of them are off the reservation. I know my oldest sister is living in the NCR as a teacher or something. My very slightly older brother Jerry is still in Westside, probably passed out in some alleyway, a puddle of his own making. And I'm pretty sure my baby brother Danny is somewhere in the Mojave, chasing his dream of being a dumb shit outlaw thug. We're all very proud of him. Good. That should help us keep our people fed, and maybe make a little profit too. Thanks for that. But, as anyone unfortunate enough to sign up for this militia knows, the work never stops. I got another job for you. I'll keep it simple. A little to the south is an old motel building. It's a short walk, don't worry. I just can't leave my post and all that. There's a woman named Louisa living there, along with her husband Hector. I need you to go get her up and escort her over here to me. See, Hector is a piece of shit. He likes drugs and liquor, and beating the shit out of his wife. Hence, why I need her escorted. Hector? I'm surprised he hasn't joined the Fiends. I've been this close to dragging his ass into the desert and putting a bullet in his skull. But the militia is supposed to defend Westside from outside aggression, not to execute citizens, even if the citizen in question is a loathsome cunt. Louisa is terrified of him. That's why she refuses to leave, even though we keep begging her. She thinks he'll hunt her down. I'm hoping that you can convince her seriously that we can protect her if she'll have us. But even if not, enough is enough. Someone saw her yesterday limping like her leg was busted up. I'm not leaving her with that fuck any longer. Yes. Yes, I do want you to kill him. But something that's been made abundantly clear to me over the years is that what I want doesn't matter. So resist the urge to paste him. He's a fucking coward. If he tries to get in your way, stick a gun in his mouth and he'll back down. If he doesn't, and you need to self-defense him, well, nothing of value will be lost. But if that happens, it'd traumatize Louisa. So, as much as it pains me to say it, try not to kill the prick. If it can be helped. Right. Off you go then.
Hey!
You like that?
You're back. Where's Louisa? God fucking damn it. Fucking hell! You know what? There's a lesson here. Fuck the benefit of the doubt. I should have put a bullet in his head years ago. But I couldn't do that. No. I thought there had to be a line we couldn't cross. We couldn't be a vigilante execution squad, so I didn't kill him. You see what I have to deal with? I'm defending the citizens here, but I failed to defend half of them, and I want to personally execute the rest. Yeah, maybe. All I know is 2 people are dead at the wrong time. One died way too soon, the other should have died years ago. Anyway, there's more shit that needs to be done. Of course, it never ends. I need you to deliver a package to a ghoul named Cliff. He should be hanging out behind the old house tools building. Might be a few fiends in the area, but it shouldn't be too much effort. Here, please don't lose it. Payment. Cliff has a shitload of ancient, terrible guns that he sells in bulk for dirt cheap. They're borderline useless, but I'm trying to keep everyone armed, and I sell the extras for spare parts.
Citizen, the hour is upon us. Are you prepared to discharge your duty to America? I recall with satisfaction our triumph over the British and their feline auxiliaries at Good Springs. Truly, a victory for the ages. You rendered great service to your country that day, yet I fear our labors are only just commencing. Beyond this humble outpost, our influence in the Mojave is slight. Our first charge is to gather intelligence, and then to sow the early seeds of rebellion. We must proceed with silence and subtlety, for British agents skulk in every shadow, their cat eyes always watching us. I beseech you, citizen, to place your trust in your president, for the interests of America are dearer to me than my own heart. Mark this day well, citizen, for it heralds a new dawn for the Mojave and for America. Guide me to one of these great sky dishes. Though their purpose eludes me, I trust it serves our cause. We shall plant the seeds of spycraft. This shall be the beginning of a new Culper ring, citizen, and our path to victory. How may I assist you, citizen? I am at your service, citizen. My origins are shrouded in a most vexing haze. I was restored to this form by American artificers, whose industry and devotion I shall ever commend. But their works were assailed in the dead of night by red-coated marauders, bearing fire as they once did upon our capital in 1814. The perfidy of Albion knows no limit. It is ever their habit to strike from shadow. What other power has shown such relentless determination to humble our republic? Though the age has changed, their resentment endures. Their feline puppeteers drive them to such acts of wanton cruelty, fueling their bloodlust with offerings of bland tea and nauseating cuisine. Yes, it was the British. The hand is too familiar to mistake. I pray you never incur the ire of a cat, good citizen. Their cunning descends deeper than the pits of Tartarus. The gentle purr is but a ruse, a soft prelude to violence. First comes the purr, then the fangs find their mark. And if you deem them fearsome, know this: there is a race yet more dreadful, the Canadian. Ancient, shaggy hominids who dwell amidst the northern snows, hardened by frost and secret customs. They possess a supernatural resistance to cold. They wield vast, flattened clubs with which they hew limbs from their foes, and then cast severed heads into great nets for sport. Like the cat, they beguile the unwary with an absurd degree of courtesy and offerings of tree sap. First they warm you with kindness, and then they deliver the killing stroke. One more ahead, mounted to the sacrificial maple tree. Pagan filth. Spare us, O Lord, from the wrath of the Canadians. Only to allies within my trusted circle, this manner of discourse can prove unsettling to those unaccustomed to it. I once sought directions from a humble farmer. My speech so distressed the man that he dashed himself against a wall, perishing on the spot. Since that unhappy incident, I have endeavored to exercise greater discretion. I perceive faint murmurings upon the ether, yet the signal is too feeble to yield clear instructions. There is also the threat of British imposters. With the restoration of proper beacons here in the Mojave, I trust fuller communion may at last be achieved. In the absence of orders, I shall exercise initiative and act in the best interest of America and of the enclave that guards her legacy. Indeed, though America lies diminished, reduced, in truth, to a shattered husk, I shall abide by my oath, so long as breath remains in me. Before I was compelled to flee British arms, I was informed of my election, and I pledged myself to the sacred task of restoring our republic. My dearest friend Thomas, an enclave scholar of rare genius, charged me with his final breath: "Save America." Only my abhorrence of British tyranny approaches my devotion to this nation. I shall labor for America's deliverance until my own life's end. To plant the flag of America in every corner of her former domain, and to water the tree of liberty with the blood of cats. When the British and their savage allies are at last driven back into the frozen wastes of Canada, then shall our republic know a measure of peace. I aspire to restore free commerce, to maintain neutrality among foreign powers, and to renew the bonds of union that once held our people together. When these labors are done, and the Constitution stands firm once more, I shall relinquish power like Cincinnatus and return to private life. I shall not deign to comment upon the bestial tribals and the like, but as for the more organized assemblies, I shall offer my considered opinion. The NCR saddens me. So near to America, yet marred by mutants and enfeebled by corruption, a wild sibling that ought to be returned to the fold. The legionary Luddites of Arizona are a spectacle of grotesque theatricality. This is what results when actors are endowed with the rights of men. The Romans of antiquity rightly scorned thespians, prostitutes, and gladiators alike. Such policies merit emulation. The Brotherhood of Steel, though ferocious, are not without merit. I would see them restored to honorable service beneath our shared standard. As for the remainder, they are worth little more than cats and should scarcely be trusted with a whiskey barge. Of course, citizen. Godspeed, patriot. Hold the line as we did at Princeton.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on. You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight. Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's going to be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Ghost of Lafayette, you shall not pass. As at Yorktown, press the advantage.
I see you, human.
Hold the line. Get it, Princeton.
I see you, human.
I'm staying out of this one. I'm staying out of this one. A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are. Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in. Yes, so try to stay out of sight, because they'll be coming this way.
For America. For the Enclave. Yes, my fellow American?
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha? Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Rhonda? Is that you?
It is Mistress Tabitha. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is she... Hello.
Ron?
This stranger here fought me up right as rain. Is she afraid of me?
Ron? how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here! I don't know.
Mr. Tabitha, we should be heading on. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda. took you long enough, so can I go now? Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now? Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here. No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that, huh? Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lugness for you. Back again? Alrighty then. I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go. Shoot first, poke by. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss. If we run, we might still catch Benny. Well, you might. I'll just be wheezing along behind you.
Yes, my fellow American? This contrivance contains internal wizardry that should allow American scientists to better observe the mysterious whispers of the clouds. I trust you will employ your opposable thumbs wisely and place it in its proper station. How may I assist you, citizen? Tell me, does it trouble you, the state in which America now lies? What we have lost? Well spoken. Such courage and resolution kindle the very spark of liberty. If Americans such as yourself persist, the Republic shall yet rise anew. The fires of liberty will burn away the doubts born of feline tongues. Our next course lies toward Guardian Peak. There we shall raise another piece of mechanical witchery, and with it, a banner of resolve.
I swear, distance. Which is killing me.
See ya, friend.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hey. Still making a nuisance of yourself? Pleasure doing business with you.
It seems that the territories are about to be.
Hey.
Man, I love my guns.
This isn't good much of anything.
Hold the line as we...
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
If you're here to sell something... No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Looks like we booted the lead.
We got ourselves.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo? You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you. But there's no way we're gonna use all of this, or be able to carry it with us.
There's a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
Found you. Holy shit!
I've got you now.
This is hopeless!
How may I assist you, citizen? Here, citizen, these bits of metal can be assembled into a magical beacon, a lighthouse that listens to the clouds and shares their secrets. Trust that the author of all good will steady your hand. I shall stand sentinel against any cats or Hessians who might test our resolve. Yes, my fellow American? Magnificent work, citizen. In time, this device will catch the whispered treacheries of every foreign spy who pollutes America's sacred soil. Before we depart, one duty remains. We must raise the colors. Take down the pitiable standard flown by our wayward state and hoist in its place the banner of true sovereignty. Let this mountaintop be our new Ticonderoga, a signal to friend and foe alike that America endures. How may I assist you? Here, citizen. Our next station lies atop the hill near Boulder City. We shall erect this beacon that we may observe the natives as they squabble over the dam. You shall not pass. Run back to your feline masters.
Am I dead? Is this heaven? Oh. Hi, boss. Guess not. These bones are about to give up the ghost, boss.
Yes, my fellow American? Yes, my fellow American? How may I assist you? Now we must provide the most precious gift to the Mojave, hope. You will deliver our message through the arts. Take this brush, citizen, and remind the people that America endures. Our first canvas lies in West Side. There shall the banners of liberty appear.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Beautiful, citizen, truly beautiful. May it raise the spirits of these oppressed souls and stir in them a longing for liberty. Now, North Vegas.
Watch out for fiends.
Can I help you with something, stranger? We've been here for a few years. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Name's Crandon, stranger. Folks that don't belong. Murderers, rapists, extortionists, and everything in between. You know, business as usual in North Vegas, stranger. NCR, did you just crawl out from under a rock? NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers. Any punks come up out of the rest of the city, we give them the runoff. You want to help us out? That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, stranger. Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong, over by the playground. Maybe you could go and talk to them. I like your speed, stranger.
Rafaela, I'll see you soon.
What do you want? Oh, really? And how you gonna make us? Hey, don't worry. I was just kidding. We're going, right, boys?
The bosses of the Omergas? Omernas?
Have you taken care of those squatters? That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here. Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. Glad to hear it. What in the hellfire do you think you're doing? Do you have any idea what that means? You better think real carefully about what you say next, stranger. If this is some kind of prank, we're about to take a trip to Fist City.
Hear my voice, soldier. I can sense it. The pain and regret for sacrificing so much, only to lose it all.
What the? Are you? This dog is in my head? What in the hell is this?
I am no mere dog.
Prim is a new sheriff.
I am your
That should keep the
president,
powder gangers away.
George Washington. The enclave endures, and I shall restore America to her former dignity.
This isn't right. Who sent you? This some kind of trap. Get out of my head.
Stand at ease, soldier. I come on behalf of the United States of America. I serve her people. You may yet serve again. Help me. Help America.
I want to believe in America again, Mr. President, but I don't know if I'm fit to serve.
The past is gone. By the powers vested in me as President of the United States, I restore you to active duty.
That Mr.
Welcome
House
home,
over the
soldier.
strip's dead. Watch out!
I don't know what to say. How did you know?
A president knows. Hold your head high, soldier. We have work to do. Let this mark the inception of a new continental army. From such humble beginnings, we can kindle a spark that ignites the enduring flame of liberty. Now for the final phase of Operation Lazarus, the restoration of Skunk Water Station. Once it was a proud bastion of electric wizardry, a lantern of reason in the wilderness. Sadly, it has been overrun by reptilian vermin. We must drive out these creatures and return the station to its proper dignity. Steel your resolve, citizen. America reclaims her works today.
These bones are about to give up the ghost, boss. Right behind you, boss.
Yes? Figured my liver would give out in 6 months. Never expected to meet a real president again in my lifetime. The chance to fight for America again. Never dreamed of it. I'm used up and falling apart, but I'll give her everything I've got. Okay. You mean back in 41? Yeah. Deployed out of Iron Mountain, just commissioned. Some of it was ugly, but we did what we could. Sacrifices. For America, maybe. Just a dream back then. Or so I thought. Field meteorologist. Forward deployed. Gathered data for vertibird missions. I have a degree in atmospheric science. Led a squad of technicians in combat. Mowed down more muties than you'll see in 2 lifetimes. Don't ever call me a fucking weatherman. No. All my brothers and sisters died at Navarro. Plenty of training. Just hope the muscle memory hasn't faded. Besides the science, I trained in energy weapons, small arms, and unarmed combat. Once teeped a super mutant off a cliff, 500 feet down, turned into a pile of pulp. Beautiful. Good a place as any to drink yourself to death. Folks don't ask questions if you keep your head down.
Never.
Yes? Go ahead.
Never thought I'd go out like this.
Yes, my fellow American?
Yes?
Get him, boss. I mean, if that's...
Remember Yorktown. Remember victory.
You only sort of look like the bad guys. my arthritis. Don't worry, boss. In my cataracts, you only see part of it. I'm sure our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
For America. Geckos, I'm sure of it. Scaly filth have polluted these caverns for far too long. Fix bayonets. And remember the old maxim, do not fire until you see the whites, or in this case, the yellows of their eyes. Stand firm and show no quarter to these invaders. Should you encounter a cat, punt it while you give a shout of liberty.
Surely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss. Don't worry, boss. Yeah, right. You only sort of look like the bad guys. Look, huh?
Like St. George, we have felled the scaly dragon. Only one solemn duty remains. Take our sacred colors and attach them to a lofty position, so that they may inspire us in our labors. Well done, citizen. God bless America. How may I assist you, citizen?
Yes? There's plenty to keep us busy here, but it'll be something special when it's finished. Feels good to be useful again. Real good.
How may I assist you? Strenuous labors in the service of our nation await. In the immediate future, I shall oversee the renovation of this site. I shall breathe life once more into several automatons and commit them to their tasks. What they lack in humanity, they make up for with utility. I trust you shall return to behold it in its finished state. Greater opportunities to serve shall, I hope, present themselves anon. But, for the present, consider yourself discharged from further duty. Go forth with all due speed, citizen, and may Providence guide your steps.
Hey, boss. Is my jaw still attached? Good. Can I get some help to keep it that way? Okay. Well, I guess I can let it go this time. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Background?
These bones are about to give
Civilizing
up the ghost,
Prim will
boss.
show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
I hear the Great Khan's just packed up and left
Sounds
Red
like
Rock
we're
Canyon.
running Prim now.
Always thought the
I'd still
NCR
rather
and
take
them
my
would
lead
fight
with
it
the
out
strip.
again.
Well now, look what rolled in. Take care now.
Hello.
The bosses of the Americas?
Mark my words, won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
Howdy.
Well, Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Nelson's... Sounds like we're running straight.
Inadequacy issues here.
Takes care of that.
Hey there. Come to check on the lottery winner? A lot better now I have Oliver in my grasp. Huh. Off the streets, as it were, I mean. Ah, yes. 1,000 caps it was, right? Silly me. At my age, you do forget things. 2,000 indeed. Here you go. What? No. I have big plans for him. He's due to be shipped back west tomorrow, in fact.
You fucking shitbag! You piece of shit! This guy is a total maniac! He's got me running across the desert as bait for rad scorpions! What's the plan? He won't just let me go, even if you pay double. Up his fucking ass! I don't know! Check the pockets of his fancy suit! Hurry, man! What the fuck is it now? What the fuck? Did the desire to become a slaver just come over you suddenly? Or was it a longer-term thing? That won't work! The collar device is connected to him. It'll kill me instantly. You'll have to steal it from him. What the fuck is it now? Oh, by Mary's cunt, am I glad to see you! Give it here! I'll deal with you later. But first, we got a tall, shit-mouthed ghoul to put into the dust. Let's fucking kill.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Anybody else smell that? Smells like incoming loot. What's up? Let's fucking go! Careful. Don't stab yourself on any used needles in there. Hello, alcohol, my old friend. Have you come to ease Oliver's pain? Best decision you'll ever make. Bye-bye. Let me just fit. You know, I used to think starvation was the worst way to go. Then I smelled that get. What's your opinion on assless chaps? Don't you think I'm carrying enough already?
They'll find his body someday. The NCR took Rick Nelson.
Been doing a lot of good work out there.